did a little bit of a surprise stream. I did talk about possibly getting on today, yesterday, to finish up uh, these crazy, crazy pieces. And I don't know why I have some in here. And oh, these were the extras. But I am back today to attempt the rest of these. When I have two more of the Advent builds, and then I have two left of Lego Winter builds. Ooh, that came off nice. But then you have to get it off this. So, welcome in. And today I'm going to remember to write down people's names that I want to add to the shout out thingy, because I say talk about it, but then as soon as I get on, I forget about it, or sit down and do it, I forget everybody's name. So really, Eyeball, I'm probably gonna need you too, because this is the Santa this head. Well, Santa like Brickhead. It's you know, not official Legos, so. Okay, I'll get this yet. Ooh, how did I do this yesterday? Did I do it like this? Apparently that's not the answer. There we go. I found you, little eyeball. Ugh. Okay. Take the part over the basket. There we go. I'm trying not to send these pieces flying, but that's a whole nother, you know, if that'll actually happen. I should have put a band-aid on that. I'm just gonna keep popping it back open. Oh, we got a Pangaro. It says a night ball. Do I have a night ball? I do not. Ultra ball it is. There we go. These will all come apart eventually. Welcome in, crazy. I caught it. I caught it. Welcome to the struggle. It is real. Makes me never want to have to take apart Lego ever again. No. There we go. Let's see if by putting these on here I can get it to separate. Nope. It was worth a try. I thought I saw something about, like, if you had two, you could do this, and it would... Ooh, it does pry them apart just enough. kind of breaks the seal. Okay. I think I finally got those 6 apart. Okay, where my little extras been, and now these will build if I have them in the right order. 16 and 21. No, 16 through 26. Through 33. Through 42. Yep, okay. So, part of me is like, let's just take them all apart. That way, they're done, and I don't have to fight later. Problem is, it lulls you in a false sense of security because some of them come apart so easily, and then the others are like, nope. Hope you didn't like that part of your hand.
Apple Gift Card is a practical gift that unlocks a world of entertainment and fun. You can send it via email or give a physical card to your loved ones. Your
No.
friends and family can spend it on
Why
their
the
favorite
commercial?
Apple services,
YouTube.
including Apple subscriptions. Apple Gift Cards can be used to buy all...
Skip. Okay. one down, 5 to go. Or I guess 4 to go. I guess I got 2 things to go. Okay, come on, eyeball. There we go. Welcome in, Kevin. Watch some more struggle bussin'. Fine, you stay down there. Proragunk? Let's see. I know I have a cipher ball. No, I don't. What do I keep thinking? Oh, Phantom ball. That's why I keep getting mixed up. Let's see, do I have one of those? Switch to name. I do have one of those. Oh, the struggle bus to get these pieces apart is crazy. I didn't realize that it would be so hard to take Legos apart. Because I've only ever had to take apart, like, if I missed a step or whatever, nothing, like, completely deconstructing it. So, this has proven to be struggle bus affair. Crazy and Kevin caught it. I'm not worried about not catching that one. I already had it. So that's why I only did the regular Pokeball. Yeah, it lulls you in a false sense of security because some of them come apart so easy, and then others you're like, get apart, and you have to fight, fight, fight. So, much like the Pokemon, false sense of security. I don't actually know. I've never like looked at what it was before. You know what I mean? Like when I see if I have it or not, I've not like looked at what it is, like level wise, or like think chances, like whatever it is that you can then like evolve it or whatever. I haven't ever really looked at that. I just look whether I have it or not to decide like how big of a Pokeball or how good of a Pokeball I'm gonna try to use to catch it. A lot of it I just play and whatever happens happens. I know you can battle them like against each other, but I don't know like if that's the only way to like get the chance to evolve it. Let's try this. Nope, that didn't help. But yeah, you can catch multiples and then you can wonder trade it. And that's what I usually do, is I wonder trade them. You can only do that like every 3 hours. So I try to stay on top of it, but such is life, it doesn't always happen. Yep, ad breaks start, or the ad break starts in 30 seconds. Welcome in, welcome in. We are on ads, so I know that's not great to come into, but I'm more struggle busting taken apart. But I'm on my last little bits, and then I can just build. So that is a plus. Ah, come on. Okay. Now we have is these horrible little dot things to separate. Which don't want to come apart like at all. So I'm gonna need to get like a pliers and just pull them apart. Did that pull it apart a little bit? Ooh, just enough maybe. Okay. So that is all my struggle bus and deconstructed. Now I can start building. Okay. 6x4, 6x4. 2 of you. Oh, my hand is so sore from trying to grip this stuff to get it apart. And then 1. Good morning, Beauty and the Geek. Okay, so I got my handy dandy little trusty notepad out so I could write down, because of course when I sit down to think about who to add to like my, where it will like do the shout out by itself, I forget who I want to try to add. So I figured I will have my handy dandy little notepad and then I can write down who to add to my thing. Otherwise I just keep forgetting. But I am good this afternoon. How are you? Okay, so this, and then this, and this. I am familiar with insomnia. It sucks giant monkey balls. I either can't get to sleep or at some point in the night I wake up and I'm awake for hours. But I'm good. We went to Home Depot this morning to get our fridge said its water filter, needed to be replaced. But this is like a new to us fridge. So we didn't know, like how much the filters cost or anything. So we went to Home Depot and then price matched it against Amazon. And we got Chick-fil-A for breakfast. And then I got, Home Depot. That's what I call it. Yep, Home Depot, Home Depot. Like Office Depot. But yeah, we did that this morning. And then I realized when I had sent my daughter to grab a type of bread at the store yesterday, she grabbed baguettes instead of the French loaf to make French toast with, so I had to stop by the store to grab that. But hey, if there's Kroger or Baker's, or I think there's one other thing the company is called, Dillon's, and you drink soda, go check them out, because they had buy 2 12-packs, get 3 free on like Coke, Pepsi, basically all types of soda. So that's like the best deal you're ever going to find on that kind of a thing. So if you have one near you, you may want to go out and pick you up some sodas. Pink flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all the pieces. But yeah, I figure that's like the best deal you're ever going to find on 12 packs. So
options to celebrate traditions old and new. Whether you're making a traditional roasted turkey or spicy turkey tacos, your go-to shrimp cocktail, or your first Cajun risotto, Kroger has all
Oh,
the
that's a weird
freshest
looking little thing.
ingredients to embrace your traditions.
I don't
Kroger,
think I have a
fresh for
fillet.
everyone.
And right now, you can save when you shop your faves. Just buy
Missillery.
6 or more participating sale items and save 50 cents each with your card. Kroger.
Oh, I
fresh
do
for
have. I have
everyone.
2 of them. So we'll just do a regular Poke Catch. So as I was looking at my little thing, like your inventory for the Pokey stuff, I saw that I have a snowman hat. Does anybody else have any snowman parts? Nope, I need one more flat. There we go. Rigged.
This whole game is rigged.
There we go. I was just getting ready to type it. Yes, this whole game is rigged. But I kind of last minute invited my faux sister-in-law to our get together. because I'm not used to having family coast, so remembering everyone to invite. So I ran out and got her girls some presents last night while I was doing my final like produce, fruit stuff shopping trip. And those are all wrapped underneath the tree. And we had dinner with my mother-in-law last night, and she was like, take all the gifts with you to your house because it's supposed to rain here on Sunday, and this way we won't have to worry about them getting wet or trying to get in or out, stuff like that. So we picked up all the gifts from her, 2 people. I did have that one. Red, pink, green. Red, other pink. Yes, but I figured I would hop on today and hopefully finish the few little winter builds I have left. Apparently I dropped these in there, still connected. Okay. That is how that goes. Yeah, I thought I would, but some stuff just took longer. Partly because I'm still kind of like coming into like fully streaming. Like I'm talking like I have more redeems now and I'm talking to people more, so that kind of like slows down the build and stuff. So I'm still like off on gauging like how long things will take to build sometimes. So I've just stopped trying to guess and I'm just going with the flow. This and these. Well, Santa. Nope, I think that's wrong. I think that goes like that. And then like that. But this advent calendar I bought isn't like Lego. It's brick building, but it's not Lego. So every 6 days, or every there. How do I want to say it? So there are 24 days like a regular advent calendar, and then you group 6 of the builds together to build something slightly bigger, and that's what I was trying. I figured I could get it all done yesterday, but it took much longer to get them apart than I thought it would. do this wrong already. I did. Because they keep having... Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll get all of them deconstructed and done up basically, and then I can just build them and we'll finish Santa's sleigh and the polar bears, except that is not what happened yesterday. There was a lot of struggle busing to get the pieces apart. Okay, something's not right because it shows. Okay, I miss. Okay, this and this. Okay. Oh, I see. Kind of, maybe. Like that. Then this and this. But much like Lego, some of the directions are hard to figure out. You kind of do this guessing game. Okay, that looks right. So then this and this and this. Woohoo! I know, I was worried about one of our packages because I had ordered it in plenty of time. And it had already said that it was going to take a little bit longer than the others to come, and then it still got pushed back. And I was like, ooh, please come before, but it just came this past Wednesday, so. They do like to make us worry.
Click or tap the link now to learn more.
I bought some other stuff. It really wasn't for gifts per se. It was stuff that either the kids liked or I had my eye on, and it was on sale. So I figured I might as well get it while it's on sale. Yeah, I can understand that. They like to keep you on your toes. My kids were never really one for wanting to sit on Santa's lap. So I think maybe twice. I think we have maybe 2 pictures of them with Santa. And one of them, they're still not sitting on Santa's lap. They're just standing next to Santa while he's sitting in his chair. They were like, no thanks, I don't want to sit on the weird man's lap. Oh my god, Carrot. So this whole, like, winter season, whatever you want to call it, a lot of the book people have been sharing that, like, in Scottish or something like that, it translates, like, you translate Santa Claus into, like, Scottish or something, and then when you translate it back, it translates into Daddy December. And every time I see it, all I can think about is Carrot. And they show these ripped Santas with this, no shirt underneath the jacket. And all I can think is Carrot would love this. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, I should share this with Carrot. I know. I was like, oh, Carrot would love this. Have you seen the video where the guy throws down an ornament and it makes like an exploding sound? And when he comes on, he's all got like wrapped up. Of course, it's, a very attractive man. And he's all wrapped up in tinsel and lights and stuff. And then they always show some woman going, and then grabbing an ornament and throwing it at her husband and going, like, why didn't it work? Tangle growth. Tangrowth. Tangla, but no Tangrowth. Okay, let's try Heal Ball. Pokey catch. Apparently I had one because it didn't yell at me that I did. One white. One brown. And two flesh tones. One flesh tone, two flesh tone, still goes. Ah, there's the brown. Well, me, Crazy, and Beauty and the Geek. Oh, sorry, Carrot. One, two, three, four. Not right. It's still always rigged to someone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure you did. Does anybody have any in my inventory? Told me I had a hat. And when I clicked on it, it said a hat for the snowman. You can contribute to a snowman by typing exclamation pokey ad hat. For me, it would be hat common because it's part rarity. Check the snowman progress with exclamation pokey snowman. So let's try that. Pokey snowman. It says nay. So oh, look at you with your snowman. So pokey ad hat common. Right, so you threw a snowball at them, and now they have a chance of catching a shiny. So apparently there's maybe 4 more parts to the snowman. Yes, I said, what does that mean? That it had that little thing, and I couldn't figure out what it meant. So we should look when we do when it catches if anybody gets like a thing. I mentioned it, but we didn't know what it meant. Now we know what to be on the lookout for. You got a lump of coal. Let's see. Pokey, snowball. Maybe it'll tell me that I don't have a snowball or something. Yeah. Okay, so you have to have a snowball. Did it say like common, uncommon behind it? Because it's pokey ad, lump of coal, and then the like common, uncommon. I don't think it's something you can buy. I think it's you have to like just get it randomly. And that's how a lot of the stuff in this is. You can't buy it. It just is given to you. You have a snowball? You can pick who to throw it at. Crazy said he has a snowball. Carrot threw a snowball at himself and got a lump of coal for hitting himself. So, oh, I now have a 17% increased chance of finding a shiny Pokemon. Right? Now, like, do I have a ball? Like, check, because I think some certain Pokeballs give you a better chance of catching a shiny. Okay, so a Cherish Ball increases the chance to obtain a shiny Pokemon by 30%. I have a Great Cherish Ball that it catches, or I shouldn't say 30% chance, it just has a 30% catch rate. And a Great Cherish Ball has a 55% catch rate, and it gives you a higher chance of catching a shiny Pokemon. So I'm going to do a Great Cherish Ball next time. Right? Like, it's 17%. I don't have a snowball, or I would throw it at you. If I get a snowball, I will throw it at you. Yeah, everyone throw your balls at Carrot. He loves balls. Or he loves getting hit with balls. One of the two. Or both. Only quick balls. You don't want it to take too long. Okay, again, set that off to the side. I feel like this is a constant setting off to the side. Okay. Like this. Okay. Yeah, I can't help with any MacBook stuff. I have just your standard Windows and the PC. I don't know anything about Mac. Um, I think Mr. Harrell has a Mac setup, so he might be able to give you some pointers. What do we got? Oh, a Mime Junior, your favorite. Pokecatch cherish or great cherish ball. Pokecatch great. I can type cherish ball. I listen. You love Mr. Mime. It's a Mr. Mime Junior. I got a shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think that's my first shiny.
This whole game is rigged.
Now I gotta go look at it as soon as I find this piece. Let's see what it looks like. It's so pretty. I mean, he has horrible HP and special attack, but I'm gonna hurt him because he's a shiny. Right? Like, still, he's a shiny. I have to keep him. Okay. This way. this. I mean, he's a shiny. No matter how bad he is, you have to keep him until you get a better one. Then you can get rid of him. But okay. Oh, one more step before this. Square. One of you. One of you. 1, 2 of you. Okay, now it says steps 20 and 21, like this, go on here, like the side of Santa's face, and then it doesn't say. I'm gonna go with this same on this side. Ah! So like giving Santa facial hair. Sorry, my lamp got moved yesterday. There we go, that's better. Okay, now that's right. Now we need 2 of this, 2 of this. Okay, 2 of each of those, but I gotta make sure.
We have always lurked among you.
Oh, okay. You do what you gotta do. Hopefully she feels better soon. Okay, not that. This. I will say, just like Lego, some of these steps, you're like looking at the instructions and you're like, I can't tell what they want me to do. Okay, and then that's Santa's hair on the back. Okay, and then that on the other side. To pink, to flesh tone. Okay, now I gotta find 2 eyeballs. 2 eyeballs. Okay. Eyeballs. Mustache. I must ask you a question. Work on his beard. Then looks like that goes there, and his face goes like that. Okay. Now working on his hat some more. So this. There we go. Little ball on Santa's hat. Maybe more like that. I think we're making a candy cane now. Let's see. This. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Candy cane. Okay, now a tree. So this. Sheep. Just throwing the pieces everywhere today. Okay, and then 2 more. 2 more. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is more just
There,
like a
as task
snowy
manager,
tree
as a
versus a
project
Christmas
manager,
tree.
It's Asana,
Now it
your
wants us
work
to put
manager. Bring
Santa's
together
head on.
everything your team needs to get work done in one place. Visit asana.com to try for free.
Then... Oh, I put Santa's head on backwards. I did not turn his body. Okay, this is our Santa brick head. He's got a little tree and the candy cane and presents. Let me... Okay. I will get this eventually. And these were all kind of extra pieces. Now, the last one is the slightly bigger house. Ooh, I know I have a netball. Pokey, catch, netball. Okay. Let me move my mouse back a little bit so I can just keep this off to the side. So, this, this. And then these also go in the back. No one caught it. Rigged.
This whole game is rigged.
Rude. One more of each of those. Oh, there it is. I was about to give up and wait till later. Because it'll always get, found eventually, so. Like this. And this. That. Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bet these little plain black ones are in here. Yep. Oh, that's an eyeball. No, I want a non-eyeball one. There's a non-eyeball one. One, two. Okay. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that looks right. 2, 3. Oh, ads are on.
holidays start here at Kroger with a variety of options to celebrate traditions old and new. Whether you're making a traditional roasted turkey or spicy turkey tacos, your go-to shrimp cocktail, or your first Cajun risotto, Kroger has all the freshest ingredients to embrace your traditions. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Choose from a great selection of digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction. Check our app for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
So, hey, it had me make those flower things, but it doesn't tell me where to put them, so we will wait and see. Carrot, if you are still on, have you ever played Warships before? Crazy plays it a lot. I think that's what they're playing right now. Still hasn't told me what these little flower things. Two, three, 41. Pretty pink. Oh, Pokebon's coming up soon. Duosion. Oh, I know. No, I don't have a Psycho Ball. I have. There we go. Ooh, me and Kevin caught it. Whoop whoop.
This whole game is rigged.
It really is. Yep.
Switching to Shopify helps you sell smarter at every stage of your business. Take full control of your brand with your own custom online
I don't
store
know what
now.
is with
Looks amazing.
the
Serve more
ads today
customers with
in
our
YouTube.
easy-to-use marketing tools. Piece of cake.
It almost seems like the more I use it, the more ads they put in it. Tartlet. Well, that piece didn't want to go on. You tiny little wall. Don't be caving in on me. Okay, there's that. This one with this. Ah, no. Stand up nicely. Don't be being all crazy. And this claw-looking thing. Another candy cane. This one's slightly bigger. And red and white instead of yellow and white. So, yellow here. Red there. This is how that's coming along so far. Okay, now we're gonna make a Christmas tree. Well, it is a pagan holiday. Like, everything about Christmas is derived from pagan holidays. Stockings, trees. It's all pagan holidays or pagan traditions. Still to this day. I get a kick out of it, like, not to make this like a religious rant or anything, but I get a kick out of it when they're like, bring the Christ back in Christmas. Yes, he was born in June. June! I always get a kick out of it. They're like, put the Christ back in Christmas. Christ was never in Christmas. But sure, I'll put Christ back in Christmas. Right. It was just a way to easily take over or convert them to their religion. Yep, I always get a kick out of it. Like, if as a Christian you want to celebrate Christmas, you have to not use any pagan things. So no stockings, no gifts, no Santa Claus. Like, all of that is not Christian. It's a pagan. Wreaths, stockings, no tree. Hello, Kaz. Did it work? I tried to put yours in as like an auto shut out, but I may have typed it in wrong. Like, spelled it wrong. I've done that before. Well, thank you for popping in. I know I only got to pop into yours for a little bit last night before it was time for me to go attempt to read a book I need to read. You're welcome for the shout out. You deserve all the shout outs, Kaz. You're amazing. Okay, now it wants us to put our tree up that direction. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I went back and got all the comments. Yep, okay. That's right, because he likes me more than you. What? Oh, he's catching Pokemon in here. We're talking about you, Kevin. Geek, I hope Beauty feels better soon. I know it sucks to be sick in general, but it sucks more at the holidays. Let's just do Pokey Catch. Ball.
This whole game is rigged.
You gonna try Kevin's method of yelling at the game before? No, don't roll away, please. Okay. Little roof. Crazy, you caught it!
This whole game is rigged.
It really is. I swear it's a little. I always compare it to gambling. Because they get you hooked because they let you catch, and then all of a sudden you get in a slump where you don't hardly catch anything or you're literally catching nothing. And then when you're about ready to give up, they're like, oh, okay, we'll let you catch stuff again. They reel you back in. The bright side is, though, we're not spending any money, but I do feel like it's the same concept. You get sucked in. Well, you weren't supposed to come off. Try this again. There we go. Apparently I put a little bit too much force behind that. And then... Okay. So... this is the last one. So those 24 days then made these 4 slightly bigger ones. Where I put the bag. Oh, here it is. It fell on the floor. I'm going to put all like the extra pieces and the instructions in this. But those, there's that. Then we can either work on Santa's sleigh next or the polar bears. Any preference? I mean, they're both going to get built today, but any preference about which one next? Polar bears? Sorry, I was trying to clear away some of these crazy notifications on my phone. One for sleigh and one for polar bears. Oh, they're talking about... Sorry, I'm easily distracted. Okay, I guess I'll be the tiebreaker. We'll do the Santa sleigh first. I really wish it would have came with 8 reindeer instead of 4, but you know, such is life. But here's all our reindeer. Ooh, their antlers are super soft and bendy. We have some stickers. There are only 2 bags in this set. But each bag has a buddy bag. There are 343 pieces in this set, so not a ton. Oh, it's a little printed, like, printed piece with names on it. With Santa's list. His nice list. What names? Let's see if I can read them. They're very tiny. Maybe... Let me get my phone. Maybe I can use my phone camera to magnify them. Because they are like a little blurry. And I'm basically blind. So, oop. Helps if I uncover my camera. They're actually like... Yes, and I have this thing on my phone I slide over and then it protects my camera. I have lens cover protector on my my camera lens, but this slides over too. And then I have, was it Nights Over Rodan or whatever it is, as my pop socket. And then I close the camera out, trying to show it. That's, come on. I think it's actually more just kind of shapes of name, like letters, but I don't know if you can actually... It looks like it could be a Kaylee and a Kenneth and a Julia, but I really think it's more like kind of just smeared, like you could kind of guess what the names were, but it's really hard to read it. Okay. Our first bag is part of the sleigh, Santa minifigures, some gift type things, gift boxes, and our 4 deer. And bag 2 is like how you connect the deer to the sleigh and finishing the sleigh. So I should have a Santa. There's a body, a head, a beard, 2 beards, I need hat and legs. Legs and hat. There we go. His beard. Santa only has one face, no dual face on this minifigure head. So there's Santa. And he's got a little candy cane in the back of his belt. And then, oh, we gotta make him hold his naughty nice list. Holding his naughty nice list. And then it wants us to make a carrot. And we should have a guitar, a teddy bear, little guitar, 2 ski poles and 2 skis. So we have little skis. Ski poles. And then something else. I can't really tell what it is. Oh, it's a pretzel. But the way it was laying down in the photo was kind of hard to tell what it was. Okay, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. To fill in our deer bodies. So when they're not pulling the sleigh, you know, they're filled in. I looked up on like the pick-a-brick type deal, or to order from Lego, and the deer are like $7 a piece. So I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna buy 4 more deer. Yeah. I was like, wow, the set was only like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 bucks. I could just buy a whole nother set, but then I'd have, I mean, a whole nother sleigh. I could just do, leave it as extra pieces. But I was like, ooh, I'm not that committed. Like, that's a lot. Make a present. Little bow on top. And another little present. Some more presents. That's alright. What's a Santa sleigh set without a ton of presents? Okay. So, this, and this. The end of the night. What do you mean? I probably just lost track of what I was talking about to begin with, but Oh, yeah. Done. Santa, he's done. Oh, that's a tiny little present with a big bow. Yeah, I mean, seriously. And then just a single square with like a flower one on it on top to make it look like a bow. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I've caught that one before. And I know I don't have a feather ball, so... Pokey... Catch... Let's see if it gives me another shiny or not. Too many buckets to look in. I feel like I just keep looking back and forth and back and forth. This present's got gold top. Same with this one. Beauty and the Geek got a shiny! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Oh, the shinies. Another little present. Okay, now we're working on Santa's sleigh. They got one last time, or I got one last time. They got one this time. Yeah, that's why mine was like, I'm like, this is a horrible, like, as far as like using it to fight or whatever, but it's shiny, so I gotta keep it. While we were out running errands this morning, me and my daughter were playing Pokemon Go on our phones, and now they have like, so it's been a bit since I played because my old phone, like, Pokemon Go wouldn't work on it anymore. But now they have where you can do stuff as a party. Welcome. Okay, Mr. Her All, right? Or Hair All. I was like, I should have wrote it down. What? Yeah. That's why I was like, I should have wrote it down so that I forced myself to remember it. I was like, it's either Her All or Hair All. But Crazy just yelled at me. So I was like, eventually I will remember it. Yes, well, he hit himself with a snowball earlier. So, I mean, and then it gave him a lump of coal because he hit himself with a snowball. But, so anyway, yeah, it's been a minute, like, since I played, like, PokeGo on the phone. So, they have, where you can play, like, as a party, so you can invite like 3 other people to play with you, and then it gives you like special tasks to do, like catch 25 Pokemon, using the like the special stuff, you know, like the raspberries and stuff. Too far away to throw a ball at them. Throw your snowball at Carrot. He wanted us to Yeah, he's throwing it. Well, he wants everybody to throw their balls at him too. So yeah, he does. He wants you to hit him with your balls. Well, I caught a shiny time before last, and then Beauty and the Geek got a shiny this last time. So he's upset that he's not getting shinies, but other people are, so. Kevin found a nightball in it. Kevin is still recovering from their last snowball hit. Well, there are lots of other people you can hit with a snowball, Carrot. Just pick somebody else. Did anybody get any more snowman parts? Ooh, I have a mysterious crystal. I have 2 mysterious crystals. A shimmering crystal, origin and usage are unknown. Shiny owners. Beauty and the Geek for Moral, and mine from Junior. Mine Junior. I guess because they were both caught in my chat. Fancy, fancy. I don't have any more snowman parts. I just double checked. But I haven't received any more snowman parts. Podiatrist asked me if the balls of my feet hurt. I informed him if my feet had balls. I was 7. That's a good one. Steel hit Kaz with a snowball. And Kaz is 23% less likely to miss the next spawn. That's a good one. I would imagine if your feet had balls and you were walking them, they would hurt. Steal your heart, this player's too far away. Right, I learned to walk on a different part of my foot anyway. I know the last time I went to my doctor, they were like, "Do you exercise?" And I just kind of looked at them as we just got done talking about how I can barely walk at all some days, and now you're gonna ask me if I exercise, and they're like, never mind. That was a dumb question. He's getting all the balls to the face. Okay, Steel. Have a good, nice relax. Yeah, like, I'm not, no, I'm not, like, running around or anything. Oh, it only does one. I'm looking for a piece that isn't even there. I like how they make these little bows with the two angled pieces. Oh, look and chill, my It's nice to have you in. I had they call them at Chick-fil-A, they call them frozen coffees. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. At Chick-fil-A, they call it a frozen coffee. I had got a couple, like, 12 days of Christmas prize type things from Chick-fil-A. Like, they randomly chose people off the app to give them, like, a free cookie or a free drink or whatever. So, I got that this morning when we went to Chick-fil-A. It was pretty good. Even better because I didn't have to pay anything for it. It was free. This is kind of a weird, like, the sleigh is good, but it still bugs me that it only came with 4 reindeer. Oh yeah, what happened? I know not everybody loves Chick-fil-A, but I love Chick-fil-A, so. They're on one of the thoroughfares, and the state is telling them that if you want the restaurant on our land on the freeway. Oh, but I mean, I wonder how that works because their reason for not being open is a like religious reason, and I get, you know, to a certain extent. But can they force them to be open even though it's a religious reason that they're closed? I found after searching that the cost of buying 4 reindeer. Yes, I looked at it. not long after I bought the set, I went on Lego and I looked at like the pick-a-brick type stuff where you can buy like individual pieces. And then I looked on some other things. Yes, I can see that. But yes, it was more to buy 4 reindeer than it was to just buy another set. It was crazy. Yes, because it's not their land and they can revoke them. Oh, that's crazy. Mm. And I mean, what are they going to do? They already paid to have the store built there and everything. Yeah, that's their whole thing, is that they're not open on Sundays. We call it Christian burn in our house. When you wake up Sunday morning and you really want Chick-fil-A, it's Christian burn. Magnet ball. Do I have a magnet ball? Nope, I don't. So let's do pokey, catch, great ball. That is interesting. I wonder how they will, what their decision will be. If they'll try to fight it, or... And I mean, shouldn't that have been something that was talked about before they built? Like, you know what I mean? Like, before they opened and whatever? The only thing I like is their poly sauce. Yeah, because you can just buy it at the grocery store now. Beauty and the Geek, Crazy, and Carrot all caught the pokies. You make your own nuggies? Do they taste like Chick-fil-A nuggies? Because that is... I would be interested in that recipe. I know, like, there's some, like, recipes out there for, like, the hacks, and, a chocolate fountain with nacho cheese. That does sound delicious. Now I'm hungry again. Or is it hacks for, like, the Chick-fil-A stuff? And they put pickle juice in it as, like, that's one of the secret ingredients in some of their stuff is pickle juice. No, none of the pieces I'm looking for. Got to be in here. Yep, just overlooked them. Listen, I love chocolate fountains. I have done like a s'more dip. So one of them was you just took like Hershey pieces and you broke the bar up and stuck it in the bottom of a dish, and then you put marshmallows on top and you bake it for just a couple minutes and it all melts, and you just use graham cracker. And another was you took fluff and hot chocolate packets and you mix it together and you put it in a crock pot and you let it melt, and then you dip with graham crackers. Those were delicious. And the fat child in me was very happy with them. I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat a lot of fast food. Mostly only chicken places. Del Taco? I'm not sure we have a Del Taco by us. I want to say there's another place, not Taco Bell, but like that serves tacos, but I can't remember the name of it. And I know when we lived up in North Dakota, they had like Taco Bueno or whatever it was, something like that. But I don't remember the name of this other place. Okay. Crazy said ads in 30 seconds. I don't know why it's not showing me the ad thing though. It does like the first time, and then after that it doesn't tell me, even though I have it set to tell me. And I even double checked my settings. So I don't know what is going on, why it's not telling me. Yeah, we have all the chicken fast foodie places. We have Chick-fil-A, Zaxby's, Raising Cane's, and then there's another place. And why is my brain farting and I can't remember the name of it? But they all just do like chicken tenders, and that's okay because I love chicken tenders. Did you get another snowman piece? Those aren't the pieces I'm looking for. These are. One, two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the hat showed up in the inventory. Oh, so look, now we have 3 of the 5 pieces. We have a hat, a snowball, and a bow tie. Or snow body, I'm sorry. So there's still 2 more things. So probably like a snow head and maybe a carrot. Yeah, in your inventory, it will show up. You get them like in, what was it, yesterday or something? I had noticed that I had the little hat thing, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, so you have to do exclamation point, pokey add, carrot, and then whatever it is, common, uncommon, and then hit enter, and it will add, and then you can do pokey snowman, and it'll show you like what pieces we have. But I had saw the thing, and I was like, what is that? And we couldn't figure it out. And then I noticed today in my inventory that I had something, and I clicked on it, and it told me what it did. And I just said all that, and we're on ads, so I'll have to repeat it. Even though I said we were on ads. Sorry, Beauty and the Geek. So click. You should be able to do exclamation point pokey ad, and then put in the word carrot, and then whether it's common, uncommon, whatever, and then we can do. After you do that, we can do Pokemon Snowman, and it'll tell us what all of the pieces we have for it. Oh, well, yeah, we have that, but I don't think they'll let us qualify that as part of the snowman. Oh, look, it's a little drawer. Boop, boop. That's cool. Words are hard. Words are hard. That's what I need to do. I need to look for a sound alert for words are hard. I have my trusty little thing there. Because otherwise I will forget what I want to look up later, or add, or all that. Set. Oh, it was hiding. I speak sarcasm. I speak sarcasm, that's it. So, I wonder what you do to pull that drawer out then. Those are good. When we do breakfast for dinner, I usually make like extra, and then I freeze them, and the kids can heat them up in the toaster or in the microwave. So is it if you put them like parchment paper or wax paper between them, then they don't stick together, and you can just pop them in? Makes it easier for them. We usually sleep in on the weekends, but today technically wasn't a weekend. Dots. Little roller skates. Says get your balls ready. Well, it said quick balls, but you know. That's the second Krogunk. You're slacking, Pokey. You're determined to get a shiny, aren't you, Carrot? It's like having 7-day weekends. Right? If those are her days off, then those are her days off. Like, the weekend doesn't have to be Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday. Whatever day you choose for it to be is the weekend. You know, like if those are her 2 days off, then that's her weekend. Carrot caught it, but it was not a shiny.
This whole game is rigged.
It is rigged. It's horribly rigged. Yeah, that's a hard thing where, you know, it's not necessarily your choice. My hubby crazy retired this summer, but it was his choice. He had done his 20 years and he didn't want to do no more. Technically, he could have stayed in till 22, and then if he made master, even longer. But he was done, and that's okay. I haven't worked like a outside job probably since my youngest was born. I did a little Instacart when we were in Virginia, so like part-time for like 3 years. But ooh. So yeah, I work inside. That's why I said I don't work outside the house. I work inside the house. I do the 4-letter capital work. And there were a lot of people who were like, "Ooh, your kids are in school. You can get a job now." I'm like, you think just because they're in school, all that same stuff doesn't continue to happen? Like, all that stuff still needs to get done. Just now there's not 2 tiny people at home to help out and make everything take twice as long. Yeah, and that's it too. Like, realistically, I would probably only be able to get like minimum wage retail work because I didn't go to college or anything, and so And even if I did, I've been out of the workforce for like ever. So it would be really hard to get, a decent paying job. Yeah, like it would be it would basically be minimum wage, and that would be like the only types of jobs I could get. Like minimum wage retail type work. Which, I mean, somebody has to do. It's just, I'm not sure if I'm willing to do it myself. I mean, that's pretty much what I worked before I had them. But, I don't know if I want to do that again. Right, like, I just, and we make enough that I don't actually have to get a job, so there's that too. Did I pick the right? Nope, I did this one. Like, we couldn't go all out and do like crazy vacations, but we're not also like counting every single penny, so. My kids are lucky. They don't really get homework. They only really have homework when, like they didn't finish it in class. And one's in 7th, but the other is in high school, and she doesn't really have homework. She only has homework when, like I said, like she didn't finish it in class, which is lucky. I know that's not the case. I remember a lot of homework in high school, but it seems that they've kind of shied, like at least in the school districts we've been in, they've kind of shied away from homework. Yeah, it's they have been really lucky. I mean, they had a little bit of homework here and there, but not like crazy like I remember. You had to come home, read 3 chapters, answer the questions, all that. You know what I mean? They don't really seem to have that. So it's usually like just what they didn't finish in class, or like read the chapters at home, for like English, if they're reading a book. Why won't you stay on, Peace? Okay, now it wants to take the bellies out of our reindeer. I mean, she is in high school because she's a freshman, but here the freshmen have their own building. There are only other freshmen in it, which is kind of interesting. It's the same layout as the high school will be, but they there's only other freshmen in the building, so they get to kind of learn what's expected of them at the high school level without having to deal with upperclassmen. And my friend who went to high school in Texas, right there, Dallas Fort Worth area, in Louisville, it was the same thing there. Where there were only freshmen. There was a building that only had freshmen in it, so they learned what was expected of them, like at that high school level, without having to worry about upperclassmen. But it is not everywhere. I've only seen it like a couple places do it like that. I don't know statistically if it's, better or worse, indifferent, but that's how they do it here. Okay, I keep dropping things back into the bucket, so I'm just gonna have to lay them down. Put this on here. It is interesting. Like I said, I don't know if there's any proof, statistically speaking, that shows it's better for them, worse for them, if it doesn't make a difference at all. And I don't know if they did it because of the amount of students, and so they, split it and took the freshmen out to kind of, make room as kind of like a space saving technique, or if there's another reason. Yeah, but they have a ton of like elementary and middle schools around us. And then the 7th and 8th graders are in a building together. And then 9th grade is by itself. And they have two junior highs, which are 7th and 8th. They have a north and a south, because there's a lot of kids in this school district. And then And then the freshmen are by themselves, and then 10th, 11th, 12th are in a building together. So, oh, I love a sloth. Sloths are my favorite. Right next to honey badgers. Ooh, let's try Great Cherish Ball. Great Cherish Ball. Yeah. So when we were in Nebraska, I want to say it was pre-K through 4th. And then when we were in Virginia, it was kindergarten through 6th. And then when we were in North Dakota, it was kindergarten through 8th. But we on a very small base. So, you know. What? Oh, was it? Okay, in Nebraska it was pre-K through 6. And then yeah, in Virginia it was like K through 8. And then when we were in North Dakota, it was K through 8, all in one building. But like I said, we lived on a very small military base, and it was like 99% military kids. And I'm talking so small that my daughter was in 7th and 8th there. There were 35 kids total in the entire grade. So, I mean, it was tiny. So apparently our carrot and our pretzel go in the hidden drawer. And Santa and his list go up here. And then all our gifts go in the back. Yeah, that was it. Hers was 22 and his was... So, she was there for 7th and 8th. And he was there... Because he's one grade behind. So, he was there for 6th and 5th. And she had like 35... Or he had like 35 and she had like 28. I mean, it really... There were so few kids there. It was crazy. But... So it's kind of funny too, because when you have a fair amount of military children in your school, you get government funding, like special government funding, because military kids need special therapists to deal with like deployments and just different lifestyle than normal kids, the moving around. And so that's what they feel anyway. So they get all kinds of extra funding. And when we were in Virginia and in North Dakota, technically those schools were part of the local school district, even though only military children went to them, basically. Like I said, 99%. And so they got local funding because they were part of the local school district, and state funding because they were a school district in that state. But they also got federal funding because so many military children went there. So it's a weird kind of like thing that they do. They basically like double dip into the funding. So this is our Santa sleigh, all full of the presents, and then we have our hidden drawer. I'm gonna see if I can fit these in there too. Nope, not all of them will fit in there. That's all right, we'll throw them down on the floor. Santa's feet don't reach all the way down there anyway. Turn sideways. Okay, so apparently only 3 will fit in all the places. So we'll just put the 4th one back here in the Heidi drawer. There we go. We'll put Santa back in his seat. You guys homeschool, right? Beauty and the Geek? So I don't know if you guys have seen it. They did it 1 year in school. But I mean, really, the teacher could have found it anywhere. Where they made reindeer treats. So they would have glitter and like bird seed or sunflower seeds and stuff. And you were supposed to throw it all over your lawn on Christmas Eve. So when Santa came to deliver the presents, the reindeer would have something to eat while he's doing his thing. Have you ever heard about that? So, yeah. I always thought the glitter was weird because animals are going to eat that. Now they're going to eat glitter. So there's 312 pieces in the little snowman set. Or snowman. Polar bear set. We have 2 number ones. 2, 3. Okay, so 3 bags. 3 numbered bags, but really 6 bags. And then these 2 little kind of ovally pieces. And obviously no minifigures. But yeah, when they brought it home, it had glitter and stuff in there, and they're like, "We have to pour this out." I'm like, I like the idea, but other animals can't eat glitter. I mean, both mine are teenagers now, so they don't really like want to do any of that, but well, it was fun when they were little to do all the different kind of things like that. You are not the right piece. Oh, because it looks gray, but they really want the tan ones. Sometimes the coloring on these like instructions is horrible.
We have always lurked among you.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Beauty and the Geek. We're building one of the polar bears. So I've been asking this like every stream, but you know, people come in and out, and there's, you know, some people are in one stream but not the next, and so forth, and opposite and all that. Does anybody have any like fun, if you haven't told before, you know, or if you don't want to, that's fine too. Like just different traditions, like your Christmas Eve traditions, or just things you do for the holiday. I always find it interesting, like different ways people celebrate the holiday. Nope, I'm supposed to be looking for two. There's the other one. We used to have a cat, and he never cared about the tree, like in that kind of a way. I mean, I've had cats in the past that, yes, you basically had to build like a force field around the tree to get the cat to leave it alone. But the cat we had, he just liked the lights, so he would go over and crawl between the presents and just lay underneath the tree looking up at it. That is, he's got some determination. Yeah, he's determined. We used to have this, like, it wasn't necessarily like a baby gate. It was more like you could piece the pieces together and make like a corral almost. You could take it outside, you could take it all different places. And we used to have to kind of put that around the front of the tree to keep the kids from taking the ornaments off and wandering away with them. And I mean, they were plastic, so there wasn't a worry about like them breaking or things like that. But they would just wander off with the ornaments. And then, like, come June, you'd be moving something, and you're like, oh, how did this even get back here? Hey, Danny, how are you doing? We finished up the Advent builds and built Santa's sleigh, and now we're working on polar bears. I don't think I have one of those. I know I have a phantom ball, though. Pokey catch phantom. Well, thank you for the lurkin. Hopefully, I mean, do you get any days off for the holiday or no? Hopefully, you get some time off to relax. I caught it. I caught it. Well, that's great. It's always nice to have a bunch of time off, or some in some cases any time off. My hub has 6 days off starting today, so 5 more. And the kids had like a total of 3 weeks off, so they've been off about a week, and they have about 2 more weeks off, like just shy of 2 weeks. So this is like a long break. I did take them to the zoo this week, though, for some, non-screen time. And some of the animals that weren't usually out were out, so that was nice. But the penguins weren't out, which was weird. It's chilly. You'd think they'd be out, but they were not. And the funnel cake stand was closed. That was like half the reason I agreed to go to the zoo.
One hit, one sit
That's an eyeball. No. Put the eyeballs on after I put this on. So that way I can align it better. They love the zoo. I mean, they're both teenagers now, but they love to go to zoos and aquariums and museums and all that kind of stuff. What is it? We went when lived in Virginia. We lived just outside of DC, so we took them to the Smithsonian museum there, and he loves narwhals. And we had to like drag him away from the narwhal exhibit. He was like, "No, I have to stay." He was there for like I want to say like an hour. It was crazy, but he loved like everything about it. There's our little polar bear. But yeah, he was like obsessed. And there's a website you can go to, and you can actually follow the tagged narwhals, like where they swim in the ocean. It's pretty cool. In fact, my daughter's birthday is next month, and we're like, "Where do you want to go?" And she found some like petting zoo type place near us. They have a baby kangaroo, and she's like, "I just want to go look at the animals and hold the baby kangaroo, because you can pay like a fee and hold the baby kangaroo." And when my youngest's birthday was in September, we wound up we asked him what he wanted to do, and we wound up driving to like, we didn't realize it till we got there, but it was like Bass Pro headquarters. They have a museum and an aquarium there, and we saw the aquarium there, and you could dive with the sharks and you could feed penguins. Of course it's extra, but yeah, it was pretty cool. So we got to watch the one group do the shark feeding. It was pretty cool to watch. The one place that they went that I thought they would love, they like just wanted nothing to do with it. We had a couple years ago when we went to Disney, we had taken them to SeaWorld, and they just wanted absolutely nothing to do with it. We were there for like maybe an hour, and they're like, "Can we leave now?" And we're like, "Well, we don't have tickets to go anywhere else today, so if we leave, we're just going back to the hotel." And they're like, "Yeah, we don't care. We don't want to be here." They like they did the thing where you can pet the stingrays, and then they're like, "Okay, let's go. We don't want to be here anymore." I thought they would love it, but they didn't want anything to do with it. I miss. No? Right. Okay. This. Only one of those. Quick balls. Yep. Pokemon soon. Armorlol. Again, this is a duplicate. We've seen one of these already today. There. It's a triple shiny chance. So great, Pokecatch, great, cherish. Oh, I should probably check if I still have one. Oh, apparently I do. Looked at the ideas of TTS always on. Oh, I haven't done text to speech. I mean, I have the closed captioning. And overall, it's actually like pretty quiet in here today. Usually there's a lot more going on in chat, and I can usually keep up. I should really turn it on when I play Hogwarts Legacy, because I only have one monitor, and I try to keep up with chat like on my tablet off to the side, but I do miss some stuff sometimes if I'm like focusing on the game. But I usually do okay keeping up in regular like building.
This whole game is rigged.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Get two? No. Okay. Did not get too many. Yeah, I think when you get too many people like all trying to talk at the same time, it could be an issue. And I don't mind it in your chat at all. And I have thought about it, but I have closed captioning. Because I know Kaz and a lot of other people lurk in while they're working and they can't really chat or have like sound on their computer at work. So I do the closed captioning, and it took me a minute to get that to work because I kept overlooking. You know, like you look at something and you read it, but your brain just like ignores the words that are there. It took me a second to realize why I couldn't get it to work. It was because it didn't work in the specific browser I was trying to get it to work in. But yeah, and then it gets frustrating because like you can't really reply to a comment because it's still talking and reading like everything. So I could see how that, like, if you had a lot of people in, it could get annoying. I'm pushing the wrong thing back. But I haven't really, like I said, I probably should have it on when I play Hogwarts Legacy, because I get focused on the game and then I miss comments sometimes. And like I said, it's actually kind of quiet in here today. There's usually a lot more going on in chat. But I keep up pretty well. And usually once people get talking a lot, I kind of build slower and I look at the chat a lot more. Because I know people are like avidly having a conversation. Okay, there's a couple steps worth of bricks. And I know I've worried about before, like, oh, those are eyeballs, not plain white. Worried about like not talking enough before in my chats. But then I've also been told that some people like that. Like, they like how sometimes I don't really talk and it's just kind of a chill watch, quiet, you know. So it's a mixed bag. So always be yeah. Like, so I mean, I have talked about it before where I was like, should I put questions so chat always keeps going, you know? But then people were like, well, we like how you sometimes don't talk, and it's just kind of like go with the flow. So that's what I kind of do. Sometimes I'm always like trying to prompt a conversation and get everybody in there and talking, and other times I just kind of let it go and we have a quiet build day. It kind of goes back and forth a little bit, I think. Okay, now I feel like I'm missing. I skipped all kinds of steps. Oop, ads. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have the warning, but it doesn't always show up. Oop, that's the wrong time. Let me see. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I have the ads alert thing, so it tells me and I can let people know. But it hasn't been working right lately. Like, it's supposed to give me a warning a minute before, and I have double and triple checked that it is on. But it only seems to work the first time ads come on during the stream, so I don't know what's going on. I put his little feet on backwards. Oops. Okay, so that's our second little polar bear. I guess like the baby polar bear and the mama polar bear. Now, on to the Christmas tree. We're just gonna dump those out. Spread them out. I do find that we're mixed. Most of the time, chat is going crazy and we're just talking up a storm. But there are some days like today where it's kind of a quiet day. Let's see. To this, to this, to this, to this, and then one, and one. Like yesterday was a pretty lively day. There was a lot of chat and a lot of talking and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of let everybody decide. Sometimes I talk and I worry that I'm talking to essentially nobody because nobody's really responding. But other times I just kind of let it go. Okay, this the one over. Oh, we're making a star. Right, like I just kind of, yesterday was crazy. We were all over in chat. There was lots of chatter, and that was nice. But I think sometimes the quiet builds are nice too. We just kind of relax and hang out. And I know some people's chats are generally like always going, and sometimes not. Okay, so here is our last winter build. Oop, we got a Pokemon, a Neobet. Let's do Catch Ultra Ball. I forgot. Yep, I missed an L. Catch Ultra Ball. My finger. I touched it, but it didn't depress all the way, but I'd already pressed enter, so. Just type it again. Apparently you spelled it wrong too. So here is our polar bear set. It's our Christmas tree and our little polar bears. Let's see if I can do a wonder trade again. Average, good, fantastic. Oh, you're a wonder trade. I can. Woohoo! I caught it. Me and Kevin caught it. Whoop whoop! I did a wonder trade of an Aaron and got a Bonsley. Ooh, I got snowballs. I'm gonna throw them at people. I have 5 snowballs. Let's throw one at Carrot and see what happens. Okay, that's wrong. Let me read how to do it. Will melt if you don't use it until February. The Pokey Snowball player name. Pokey Snowball Carrot. What did it say? Too far away. Okay, Kevin. I guess I'll throw them at you. Pokey Snowball. Fail to build their snowman. Please check the inventory before trying. Apparently it didn't work for you, crazy. Kevin found a friend ball in my snowball I threw at him. Kevin, you don't have any snowballs, apparently. And Crazy doesn't have any snowballs. Well, let me see. Pokey Snowball. You are Crazy. You're 83% less likely to miss the next spawn. A friend ball? Let me see if I have one and I'll read it to you. Okay, a friend ball is a nice looking ball which is more effective on Pokemon that share a type with your buddy Pokemon. So, I don't have a buddy Pokemon. Like, I guess you could pick... Let me click on a Pokemon and see if I can make it my buddy. What's this? I might have to look it up. I don't know how to make it your buddy either. Let me look it up. Pokemon community game Twitch. How to make a buddy Pokemon. Okay, so I'm trying to look up how you make a Pokemon your buddy in a, you know, like you know, how to make that ball more effective. Ooh, it says the Pokemon community game Pokédex has 898 Pokemon in it. Shiny is a chance of 1 in 1,250. So one of the ways you can improve your chances of getting a shiny is through a Cherish Ball, and there are 3 kinds: Cherish, Great Cherish, and an Ultra Cherish Ball. And you obtain them through rewards in the Poke Discord, the Poke Daily. It says battle with your viewers or compete for rare rewards. Twitch Pokemon community game features a quite enjoyable battling system with both a ranked and an unranked version. To compete in a ranked mode, players need at least one Pokemon with 500 or higher base stats on their roster. Then you can, if you win, you earn things. I don't know. I didn't see anything about how you make one your buddy. I think it's like, Carrot said it's like every 30 Pokemon you attempt to catch, you get a snowball. But I don't know. Truly. Let me pull it up on Discord and see if I can find anything about, like, this version. You know, like this current, like theme, whatever that's happening. Okay, just event challenges. Okay, I don't think that's what I want. Okay, it says Christmas event. We celebrate this year's holiday with a 3-week-long event starting on December 17th. This event will consist of individual goals and weekly community goals to boost the following types. Week 1 is fairy, week 2 is ground, week 3 is electric. On top of what we are expecting heavy storms to so get ready for the return of the snowball fight and the build a snowman in your favorite streamer's channel to unlock rare rewards. Can you manage to build the ultimate tier 5 snowman? As always, expect some presents, mysterious missions, and other special tasks for the duration of the event. Exchange teams with certain attributes in the brand new team building challenge for unique limited time rewards. There has been several reports of a special Delibird roaming around the streams this Christmas handing out gifts. Have you been naughty or nice this year? Answer honestly. Thanks a couple people for the art. Missed the Christmas events the previous years. Collect winter shards from event spawns on Super Sundays and from missions to purchase exactly what you want from the freshly introduced event shop with limited time offers. So that's kind of like all it really says about it. It doesn't really say like how you get the snowballs. Sorry, I'm just looking through more the Discord for the Poke Daily and seeing if I can find anything more to help. Yeah, I don't really right? I don't see any like specific things to help, you know, like how you get certain things. And the snowman hat I got was just like, we didn't even know what it was. Pokies snow. I didn't even know what it was. I noticed like a hat or something behind when it said I won the Pokemon, and I was like, what is that? And then later I noticed it in my inventory, and so I read it, and so I did that. And then I think Carrot put in the bow tie and the snowman body. So there are two more things. Yeah, I didn't really find a whole lot about it in the Discord. I of course could have been overlooking something or not looking like in the right spot, so that's possible as well. Let me quick go turn on the main light of this room. I always forget to turn it on before I start because it's so bright in here, but then as the stream goes it gets darker and darker. There we go. A little light backlight. Do you want to see all the winter builds we did? So trying to make sure I stay in the camera. So there's our Santa sleigh and our reindeer. We did these. This is part of Main Street. And so is this. These are part of the, yeah, that's right. It could, but 4 more reindeer cost like more than the set does. It's crazy. Let's see. No, don't fall, Wreath. So, and then these two. These are all our winter builds from this year. What does it say? A bunnery? Pokey catch. Says you're still recovering from your last snowball hit. Let's try hitting crazy. Pokey. Snowball. Add crazy. Oh, he's too far away to hit them. To hit him. And it said he would had a greater chance of not missing this one, and he's not even here. Rigged! Rigged, rigged, rigged.
This whole game is rigged.
Okay, so this was all our lovely builds from this month. Well, all our winter builds from this month. Sunday, I will be I'll be on earlier. I'm not sure. I might just play from 10 to 2. Yeah, snooze you lose. I might just play from Hogwarts from like 10 to 2 on Sunday, which is earlier than I normally go on and just like an hour short. And then Tuesday, I have the tiny plants we can do on Tuesday.
Oh God.
Waiting to be built. Yeah, I'll probably leave them out because it's only a couple days till Christmas. And then I think I'll probably bubble wrap them and put them away. I have totes that from like moving that I had put the Legos in. So I'll probably like bubble wrap them and carefully put them in the tote and put them away and then get them out next December and we can kind of put them all over. But yes, so Tuesday we can work on the tiny plants. It's 758 pieces. So we may or may not, depending on the chattiness of chat, may or may not finish it on Tuesday. It may go through till Friday. But yeah, this is, and January, basically all of January probably is going to be the big Hogwarts train. Because I bought it when it was on sale on Amazon, and it's like 5,000 pieces. It's 20 minifigures and 5,129 pieces. So that's going to take us most of January, I think. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. There's the Devonverse had said there's a website, and I forget what the website is called, but that you can essentially borrow sets. So you pay a fee, and they ship the set to you, and you build it, and then you ship it back. And I guess I don't know. I don't know if I could find if, like, you know, because at certain points they may not, they may put the sets away till next year, and then it would be expensive to find like a nut more. Yeah, it's out of stock. It's out of stock right now on Lego. Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, if there was a certain set that you liked, but not liked enough to, like, buy and keep, then I guess that could work. You know, because you'd still get to build it, but you wouldn't be paying, like, that full price. But yeah, you're saving up your points again. Right now, because I mean, I think the way I worded it was that you get to choose from my available sets. So that's how I worded it. Hydrate. I have a mini baby, Pepsi, and eat sugar. Okay. And my last mini bag of gummy bears. But no nerd joke too. Sorry, let me chew. How can you tell if a computer geek is an extrovert? Yeah, it's drink and eat sugar. I'm telling you, there's never water in my cup. They stare at your shoes when they talk to you instead of their own. That's how you can tell that a computer geek is an extrovert. Let me fix. I thought that one was cute. But yes, let me look at Twitch and see who is on and who we can raid into. It looks like Echo Bricks just came on, but Red Plaid Dad is on too. Let's see how long he's. Oh, he just got on too. And he's building this Super Mario block. Let's go. Grand Admiral Quack. Okay. I will take that. Let me copy. Every single time my brain wants to hit shift and that key, so then it's a question mark instead of the button I need. The power of the points. Yep. That's why I have it in there. I am more than welcome. And sometimes I ask, I'm like, listen, I don't know who to go into. Who does everybody want to go into? But if you have the points, you can guide the raid. Okay, let me go. Minus the Santa. Hey, that works. I enjoy your streams. Okay, I'm going to go to stream ending. But we'll be back Sunday like normal. Well, a little early normal to play Hogwarts Legacy for a couple hours before I have to start getting dinner ready because we're doing Christmas on Christmas Eve. Well, like the family coming over and exchanging gifts. Um, bye bye, Kevin. Bye, Mr. Harrow. Her all. I will get it right one day. Um, but yeah, and then Tuesday we'll be back to building like always. Let's see. Night, Beauty and the Geek. That's right, you're just excited.
Gray, tan, gray, dark gray. Okay, good. We're doing all right. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. It's kind of been the we can hop on this weekend. Whipping person of finish it up for a hot minute. Oh my gosh. Claire, no worries, friend.
Thank you for your patronage.
Leave me to this to these shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank
You're
you
getting
for
lost
your
in the shovel,
patronage.
but you have not been lost forever. Book 11 Builder, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I'm getting blown up here by
Thank you for your
Mustache
patronage.
Maniac. I will count how many that was in just a second. Oh my gosh, Mustache. Dude.
There we go.
Hurrah! Lucky number 13. It's just silly superstition. Nothing bad could happen to me. Yeah. Dude, Mr. Hurrah! I love you, my friend. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your
Book 11
patronage.
Builder, how are you? How was your stream? What you up to? Thank you so much for coming in on my birthday. I appreciate it. We are getting blown up by
Thank you for
Mustache
your
Maniac.
patronage.
Thank you
Thank
for the
you for
happy
your
birthday, Book.
patronage.
One of these days. Scotty, good to see you again, friend. Good to see you, Scotty.
Thank you for your patronage.
Stream was good. Finish up Christmas winter build. Beauty and the Geek, thank you for the follow. Hey, Maniac, I appreciate the chaos, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for all that you've done for me, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the help with the API stuff. I have not forgotten. We are going to work on that so that we can do something fun for your stream, dude. So thank you so much. Dude, Raw, I came in with the raid, grabbed the wheel, and said, here, the book is amazing and chill streamer building Christmas gifts. That is awesome.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hurrah. All the cool kids are here. I know, Jaeger. I know.
Thank you for your patronage.
Dude. How many do I have left? Mustache. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you for your patronage.
There we go. Who is it? There's 4 more. Again, thank you for the resub. 13 months of awesomeness. Mr. Hurrah, you are awesome. Oh my god.
Thank you for your patronage.
There's still more. This is what I get for doing stand in line.
Thank you for
They
your
don't all go off